You know, I forgot to do my fray. Yo, what's up, you two, Nathan? I'm Michael Wesley, aka Arceus. Please smash the like and leave a comment and subscribe to my channel. I like to read the comment so I can easily subscribe to your channel who would subscribe to my channel. Please subscribe. I really pretty please subscribe to the channel I meant it. Jesse CTA, Guardian Ace, Crazy Man 4985, LY Ken, LYNNAMV, Double D AMV Attempt, Mr. Dragon, Guardian. No, wait, erase that. Angel of Darkness 69, and the Real Cyber Army with the Score Bunny mascot. And Devil with the N with the L, the N now. A DEVIN, the Arcade Demon. Will Medina and Nitro ET and ISO Legend with a capital ISO and Legend. That's the name of the channel. They subscribe to my channel and help me a lot to and they made a lot of good video. And let's do this. If you like, this is episode 40. I better mute myself before the entry of the opening. And this is not a copyright. It's live playthrough, you guys. I'm gonna mute myself right now. That never get old. That music video is really catchy. That's some people got their own feeling. It's really good. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah. Welcome to Persona 5 Royal, episode 40. We finally regained some flashback, the memory. I get we're at the Playtable, and we finally done and reveal who the traitor who sold me out and got me arrested.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
The first thing I say I understand, but...
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Wait, when I get out, I kick your rear end. Then I will say the same thing to you.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
You tell him that. Go ahead, stand up for your right.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
For your own sake? Or for he don't want to know the truth?
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Oh, I'm not safe for you guys. When I get out, I'm going to kick that guy butt who banged his butt, hurt me.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I remember.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
Who would say the hero, my hero heroine, the Phantom heroine will end that quickly?
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal?
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
You got the wrong person.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I will tell you everything. There are no such people. Am I really making the right choice?
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
I pulled the fast one on you guys. You think I'm going to do that? Tell my other indead my friend. I don't do that. I pulled a fast one on you guys. Woo!
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
No.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's again.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You can call this a jutty. This is jutty is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Save Dick on the right path, not forgive the saving other.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all...
Also, your drink door, you dildo out. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug drink door.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I wouldn't. I feel like I remember something.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes. There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You don't want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
That is right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
You need to know that play.
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been?
That's right, there is something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright. You can do it. Hand it. Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I am starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. vacuum guy. Show it to the traitor. Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
And you will win the bet.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
That's correct.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Oh, you can now use Saint, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcade. Sweet!
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
She finally removed them.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally.
I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Only foolish person is you. And I find out the one who killed her father.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
me. God damn it.
Oh god, it tore.
What was all that about showing
Sorry.
him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You must save Michael Wesley.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late.
I want to punch. I want to punch you. I really want to punch you, guy.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Shitting me. We got him.
Yeah, we got him. We got you good, Jackie, you dirty little snake. You think you pulled a fuck on us? We're more fuck.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That is right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We cannot trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
That'll be tough.
You can do it.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
I want, what kind of plan? Keep it a secret? What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
We're going to do something. I wonder if it will be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
I agree.
There are still things that must be done.
Yeah, after all, we deal with the traitor. You're on the list, IR. I got a feeling you are hiding something too. This is what really happened to me that moment. Gotcha. Some of you guys I forgot. He deserved to die. Oh, whoa, whoever say that, you better refrain. I might find you and kick your rear end because your big mouth. We can finally breathe easily now. Oh, not really. The real killer who is still out there. He killed himself, huh? I guess he will never know his motive. Oh, our motive. There are no mine. I am exhausted. I feel like my content is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memory I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Kill Michael.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests,
We'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger
right
group is
back.
possible.
Sorry, you got it back. I went and used the restroom. The bathroom.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Michael will get arrested, and then he will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
If he wants to kill Michael, why not let him?
That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, with my name.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I die.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Sorry, Sorrel.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
He say, "Are you just surprised?"
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good. He got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Zero, it is true.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That bring back memory.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
Oh. That's a good plan, I'd just say.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seemed like she used a laptop to remote herself to the asking her about who dragged the content on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either. I am glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
By the way, can I have my phone back?
That's the other reason we had him give it to you.
Please smash the like, guys. Come on, I need to see if the video really helpful.
We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Again, we're sorry about that.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Hey, we're fantasy. We have to do the possible.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Indeed.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
I cannot believe what they did to Michael.
The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
This was brief.
How tough are you?
Really tough. I took a lot of testing on drug method. From the doctor, remember?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
Haru, I don't want to punch that guy in the face because he is such a dirty jerk.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
We have to...
And feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
We had to take the two people to meet Moda in this. I want to see their reaction. I was like, that cat can talk. That cat can talk. That cat can talk. That cat can't talk. What the? I want to punch out laughing.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people
This
can
guy
hear you from
can't
downstairs.
leave.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Agree. Fa. Michael Wesley.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Don't worry, we will get you back for that, you little backdapper.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Oh, I did agree. I really want to see your face when you see me in person, face to face. And you will be shocked, and I will see you pay karma. Keep on laughing.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
What is the phrase, everyone? He who laugh better. That's it, the Phantom Thief laugh. We deceive you both too well.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Indeed, we will.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well...
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
I agree.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Indeed, I agree.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun.
I agree.
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
I don't know about that.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
Oh, wait. You should not say that. Both of you.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
Or for your selfish desire.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
You're not the Chosen One, buddy.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I don't know about you are a hero.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Look like things finally settled down. Life gonna get really busy, you know, third tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
So?
Oh wait, the police report on your dead isn't gonna show up at your school. No, need to worry. Same project you need to work out some kind of deal with the higher ups or something.
Well, how do I put this?
And I get it. They report you're dead. Now they basically be saying, where is the Phantom Thief? They can't really go announce what the Phantom Thief are. So I am sure they will avoid that. Sounded like glad you were back safe and sound. But even put it too lightly, you have it rough. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Be what after you all along. I knew it's what written, but we have no. But thank to your team, your strategy, we are full.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It's what?
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
I agree.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. I'd be sick. Everyone afraid that fake. I hope they catch the rest of the he really. Ugh. I can't believe you all believe that bull crap. Blech.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
Oh, it will.
Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Okay, I take that back. You call us scum, you're the real scum.
I'll show you.
I agree, Reggie. I agree. We will show you.
Cut that out!
The food tastes good, better than prison. Hey, it can't be true. Please tell me you are okay. There is no problem here. Oh, thank God you are safe. The suicide report that all over the news. You went back to your hometown. I only was about to contact you, but even thought what God did the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I wouldn't tell anyone.
Hey.
Your crew is the best, Zero. Better than they don't feed me anything in that.
Okay.
They did not even feed me something to eat before I get shot. What? I can throw out anyone who tail blades me. Alright, let's have Michael join us then.
Alright, let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Okay.
You going out?
That is the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
I'm going to be sick if I hear that man and catchy Floyd name again.
He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
And you're a idiot. 100% an idiot. If you believe that bullcrap. So you got a college? Maybe you got it from the cereal about the college diploma degree.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Not really. He think all about himself.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting.
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Wrong.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety.
You're right about that because of you.
These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Man, I don't know how you fool people. You're pretty good, but you cannot fool the real hero objective.
Look who's talking.
I agree, Morgana.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Yeah, because they are dumb. They don't have no college degree diploma. Nobody is smarter than them. Realize he's a liar, a murderer, and a killer.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Okay, first of all, the only villain is here in the talking. It's the villain who is talking. Oh wait, it's you. You're the villain.
Ugh.
I agree, John.
Oh!
Okay.
going to be sick every time I hear that guy named Aunt Catchy-chan. My fortune readings say that you are okay, but everything is okay. Everything is okay. I really need to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I cannot see anything past that. Please be extra careful.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Conditions have not been met. No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Oh, I hate that name.
Him and his stupid composed face.
I agree.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like...
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Young Jaya...
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sound like the same way I heard back then.
Hmm?
Man, talk...
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward this way. Hurry! And by the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
We will be counting on you.
Now, our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
You dummy!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Unagree.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There is no mentality. He's the same man as the one before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
The one who stole my future. This is karma, alright.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He is the one who assaulted me. He is why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure?
I cannot.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
And the one who stole my future.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It is to fight him. I know I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
I agree.
Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
Yeah, I agree.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country,
It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah. Hey. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Nice.
I'd be sick of right here. Oh, great. They are still bragging about day 2. And can they see they are being lied to? I agree, but they are dumb. Like a sacked potato, they follow anyone who got power. It's not true that the Phantom Thief leader died, right? Everything is fine. Thank goodness. There was no doubt, there was no way the Phantom Thief could die.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything.
Incompetent fool.
fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer? There's a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be?
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
I agree, but I will be really angry.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
It's so funny.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
We're on a ship. We are on the ship. For real?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
We're on the ship. We're on the ship.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done.
This is beyond ridiculous.
I agree.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
I agree.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to...
Wait.
Speaking of Ash, Michael shouldn't very been disguise himself on the way here. Well, we wouldn't have to worry about it.
All right, let's get moving. What's up? Now's my time to shine.
Let's go to take back what they stole.
Indeed.
You're right. Loosen up.
Oh my god. If I hear that.
Somewhere.
Huh? What?
It's time. You're mine.
Joker, you missed? Persona! That was awesome, Mona! Not my soul! Mona, aim!
Persona! Goemon!
You did it, Fox. We can't talk right now.
Now, let us strike!
Beat him up!
Persona! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. We can't talk right now.
Do it!
All out attack!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. I have something.
What happened?
This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's go. There!
I'll use my persona! Feel my rage! You got lucky! We've still got the advantage! Just hold out! Take this! We finish it. This enemy is beneath us.
Let's
it
go.
should be easy if we stay focused.
Prepare yourself.
I'm dizzy.
Persona!
Fox is dizzy. His attacks are
Ravage
going to miss
them.
a lot more. Defeated. All right, Joker!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Hey. Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Initiative is ours. Advantage. Let's
Persona! There!
knock them right off their feet. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out!
Ravage them!
The enemy's weak to ice. Persona! Take advantage of that. Joanna!
is
Not moving much.
amazing! This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
Do not mock me. I care a lot. I keep my full blood on.
It's time to pull out.
Okay. See it. See it.
Show me your true form.
We got the advantage. Don't rush this.
It's time. There.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
I don't. That is what I want.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right. Somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. This enemy's beneath us.
Sona,
It should be easy
go
to
down.
stay focused. Persona! Out of our way! See if it can still fight! Witness my resolve! Raising your hand to an elder!
We'll put you down.
Enemies annihilate now! You're pretty good, Fox! Continue!
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Focus. See it. See it.
Show me your true form. Let's
Now's
go.
our chance! Beat him up! Amazing, Joker!
Not moving much.
Let's go.
Beat him up! Persona! Out of our way! We couldn't finish it! Persona! Luna!
This is my other self. Goemon.
You did it, Fox! Don't resist!
Slice you to pieces.
There's that for!
and the curtain falls.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Somewhere.
Okay, sorry you guys. I think let's head back. I think we're going the wrong way, I guess.
See it.
I want to say that, like...
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Focus.
Well, technically, you guys, we went in the right way, so...
This is... Hey! Hey!
I have something.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha!
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
A great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Hey!
Indeed.
Ah.
Huh? Joker! A treasure chest! Um...
Where is Skull?
Joker! Nice. Well then.
Well...
Whoa! Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
Subscribe to Barda.gg.
It's no...
I can only remember about 2 of them.
I am better.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done. Hey! Well...
I'll just add this.
Do you need something?
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some...
You wish to perform and execute a world beyond this one. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
You can't handle this.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Excessive power only leads to
You can't handle this. You okay with this? You can't handle this. You okay with it?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant power. I see. Oh my, not quite what I was expecting.
Power requires sacrifice.
That'll do.
This is what it shall become through X. Let these powers unite.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle. These are the paths. Is this what you want? This persona? You'd like to read the very well. Registration? Are you finished? What? No slacking off! Okay.
Yo.
Oh! Okay. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, man. Yep. Nice.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What got into you?
I really get it now.
I really get it now.
I want
want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes, we will protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Hey. Hey.
I was just saying, this might be the last job for the Vanderby. Everyone go and they are all linked to take down Shido. That is how I feel. We all become the Vanderby for our own reason. We were not much playing around. Outside of the Vanderby, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. Of this, see them as much as you can, so have no regret. Alright, I understand. Michael, I am with you all the way to the end. This outcoming battle is personally, so we will do what it. Now you can fight Shido with your turn.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Wesley Chung is back at his family home. It is Colonel Manor, so don't go spread rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of this thing before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Welcome. Huh? What did I
just say?
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
She cool-headed.
Senpai?
Like, Wesley Senpai? Her voice cute. She's a Wesley Senpai?
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It really me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
It's not a dream. I am real.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Moda, you sly cat.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
I do. Over here, hello. Yeah, I am. I really impressed.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Well, what's up?
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my
That
people
immunity
anxiety.
line is like, shut up.
Mona tells
Alright.
me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet. Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Anything for her. I do be wise to avoid right.
Senpai?
It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today. Well, be seeing you.
Is that aiming at me? Me and sure it must be nice not having a... That is aiming at me. Don't know what you are talking about. Dead man cannot go to school, you know. It would be alright for nothing if they found out he is still alive. It doesn't. It's I can barely see. Are you alright? You really need to cover your eye. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You will stand only out more. That is always.
Okay.
How humble. That is just a good business. We can do that later on.
Hey!
You came because you saw my method, right? I need to tell you, then this might be the last time.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I am thinking of resigning. Several support have 30. They're going to stop selling it to me.
Same here.
I'm sick with children when I was too young. I get this over. Don't give up. How I do? Really? I pray everything you've ever done. And are you gonna run away? I check my. This is where I am.
Thanks.
There is something I can do. What is his full name? Tell me about.
What are you trying to do?
I wouldn't do it. It's for my research.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
I wonder if the fantasy would die.
Let's go, let's go! Thanks a bunch.
You gotta go to take some jerk. Oh, here these two names make me sick in my stomach. Everyone in danger. We need to meet him, have a chain of heart soon. Yeah, you all went to school, and I'm the dead man walking.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
You truly are the leader of the Fantasy Ochete.
Listen up. Really? Listen up. I'm on board. Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him...
Nice. Yep. Come on, let's go.
I hope we not suck drag chief boss role.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Do you need something?
Do you...
The inmate needs our... Let's execute him! Well, how's this gonna go? Not terrible, but not impressive.
You can't handle this. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough.
Not terrible, but not...
You okay with this? You can't handle this.
Not terrible, but not
You can't handle this. Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? Do you really need this?
Finished. You'd like to read the read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate...
Let's execute him! Well, how's this gonna go?
Not terrible. Will this truly help you? Excessive power only leads...
You can't handle this. Do you really need this? You okay with this?
Power requires sacrifice.
That enough?
So, sacrifice...
This is the power you will gain. Let these powers unite.
What? It is time, inmate.
Sorry guys, look at some video. Sorry guys, now I find out where.
Well then.
Joker! A trick! Oh!
What exactly are shadows, I wonder?
Yeah, they're different from the ones in the palaces.
You can hear voices on the wind. Are those shadows singing?
I don't want to stick around for that concert.
We reached the point.
It must be difficult to drive a train in such labyrinthine tunnels. Even in reality, railway maps look like mazes. There's a shadow. Be careful.
There's the platform.
Oh!
We've made it to the platform.
Bumping around is hurting my ass.
You got a problem with my swanky interior?
Looks like there's tons of valuables here. Right for the... There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
I want a new model gun. They just get me all fired up.
A new toy is all it takes to reach the hearts of men. Okay.
Yours are always the answer from my heart.
We take them by surprise.
Let's show
It's clearly inferior.
Persona!
Win with wind attacks.
Kuya Picaro! Pillow Force! Sacred Tempest!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Excellent.
This area's chock full of strong enemies.
With this power,
A new skill. Now I can fight harder. I found a chest. Oh!
I'm getting tired.
Anyone else?
Oh, mister. Doing good? There's the platform.
Joker! A trick!
Excellent.
My whip handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
The platform. Maybe I should buy a punching bag.
Or maybe you shouldn't.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area. Huh? Then... Then...
Yeah. Huh?
How stupid.
Persona! The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
Take this!
Persona!
Persona! How's this? Persona! Take this! Mona! Aim!
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Come! Go down!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Prepare yourself!
I shall
Witness my flaw! Ha!
Of course.
This is my other self. Take this!
It's time.
Ravage them!
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Luna, aim!
I am thou.
Persona! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Is this it? Just end it.
Let's go. Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
No, I can't believe it. This whole time I hadn't been carrying out justice. Perhaps I get you realize it. This whole time
platform.
All right.
I should write something.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Feel my rage! Seems it can still fight!
This is my other self! Die! Surprisingly tough.
Amazing, Joker! Give it up!
Let's go!
All out attack! You oppose that! It had
No
some
time
rare
to
loot!
waste.
Just like I thought. I got a new power!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
I guess we'll find out if we ever reach the end.
The platform.
Not bad.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. The enemy is weak, but Rin's not too much to it. You wanna? Free stuff. Sometimes you just wanna explode.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Oh, mister. Doing good?
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! There!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Nice job, Mona.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
We've reached the...
Okay. Even I can't see what's up ahead.
I can see it.
Surprise, her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. I'll use my persona. You couldn't finish it.
Are you ready?
Ready when you are, Fox.
On guard!
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up! Impressive, change, right? Holy crap, this is good!
You sure were hungry.
Persona! How's this? Persona! Zoro!
Not bad, Mona.
Do not move a muscle.
Too late for apologies! All out attack! Cleanup complete!
Okay. I can
That was
feel
an
it.
easy battle. Oh, mister!
See it.
Now's our persona! Beat him up! How's this? For me. Turn to my persona! Zoro! Almost done for good! Keep the pressure up, Mona! Okay, Color,
Okay.
on to the next!
Come! There!
Enemies defeated! Don't forget this feeling!
Just like I thought.
Okay. Focus.
We've made it to the pl- I see the platform. Yes. What? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Do ya, Picaro?
Here he comes.
I saw that.
Screw you.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I am thou. I lend it. Come. There.
Persona! Out of our way! That's our queen! We can end this right now! All out attack! Ready to go! Time to finish this! It's showtime! For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Get a load of this! Perfect! Did Mola just reveal his feelings about her? Go! Power up!
Persona. Go down. All right, level up.
This new skill suits me.
I would just like you, Fantasy. I am worthy to give her the lead. You're not the same. I wouldn't let you go. No, help me. I don't want to.
Don't be ridiculous!
there's a
We reached the platform! On these rails, it feels like a scene in a movie.
It does make a striking image. Aesthetically speaking, it's not bad at all.
Oh, mister! Oh! Figure out you can do anything, you realize you have no idea what you want to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do when I play all those open world and sandbox games.
We've reached them.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. They're weak, but physical attacks won't help you. Take that!
Lay off, would ya? Give me a break.
Joker! Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Here he comes!
Joker's angry? He's taking unnecessary risks.
How do you want to do this? Time for this.
Joker, no! Answer me!
Oh, I knew it. How did I die instantly?
So, what a...
Our thief suits are quite striking. Panther's tail is so cute. The tail's fine, but only the tail.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders. We're at the... I see the platform. Joker, this area's dangerous. Let's move. There's a... Yes. What?
Persona! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
use this! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Witness my resolve! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Take this!
Go! Power up!
Persona! Go down!
Use my persona! Feel my rage!
We'll put you down!
Here he comes!
Persona! Violet win!
Joker, you missed? Late to regret!
Come! Violet win!
Hell yeah! A new move!
Don't be ridiculous!
We got a killer. What is done? But
Focus.
Now the opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. That's our queen!
No sudden movement.
Right now! All out attack! Done and done!
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
Excellent.
Doing good?
There's the platform.
For a few.
Sorry, guy, I checked the time.
I'll just add this.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Remind me, I'll be right back, you guys.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
Okay, no, that's not it. Hold on, you guy, I'll be right back.
Whoa!
What happened? I never expect. I mean, I never expect anything less. You have no. Now that is our mind. That is.
Well, huh? Listen up.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes. Let's go! Use my persona!
Johanna! Queen knocks down 3 shadows. Let him have it.
Persona!
Charge, Johanna!
Sometimes you just want to explode. No time to waste.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
We're at the...
Okay, zip.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside. Oh! We're at the platform.
I leveled up. We've reached the... Yes.
You're a riot!
What?
What?
Dumbass!
Persona! Out of our way!
This is my other self.
This'll hurt.
Queen's in danger!
Let's get
Queen's
this
in
over
trouble!
with.
It looks bad.
Violet, win!
Good thing we're prepared. Hot four! My other self! Ah!
Much thanks. Let's end them!
It's time to end this!
On guard! Come, we must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn!
Beauty is deadly! Unworthy of my blade.
I apologize. Okay.
Come on, you guys, something right here. I'm gonna check something.
Well then. Trick.
I see it. There's a shadow.
Okay, let's say goodbye.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Joker, there's a trap.
There's a line playing through, I know. You got it.
In hindsight.
Oh!
Come on, Mona, pedal to the metal! Let's burn this place up!
Leave it to me. Try not to get thrown out.
What a jerk!
Yeah.
That enough. I wouldn't let her slip.
I'll never forgive you.
Persona! Out of our way! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Take this!
Strong.
Persona! Pillow
to
force!
ice.
Sacred tempest!
I'll use my skills will be nullified so soon. Careful. Persona! Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona. Beat him up! Game over.
Oh, what have I done?
To save people's life, and I want to do something great and make up them. But I am just a medic doctor. I very wounded because of my human freedom. Tommy was pretty. She was all the idea of you are. There have to be another way. Huh, if only there were. Karen had been getting dead. I thought she would recover, so
All right.
Take this!
okay, you guys, we got that done.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Amicus.
Okay.
Hey, welcome. Say that. No. Green. Everyone's to greet Gally.
It's Heather Lokesock back here.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And everyone subscribe to Michael Wesley.
Well then.
Share the video, man, to tell them about this fun game. I'm just checking, but you are. Well.
Yo.
Okay.
Hey.
But first, I had to check on the doctor.
Hey.
Don't worry. I have to talk to you.
Hold on a sec.
So, what do you need to... I want to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same on you. You didn't work at. The hospital on the news?
What is it?
Oh my, you really don't know, do you? The staff had already turned himself in. He manipulated scene behind the scene. Turn out he was the one who made that terrible magic error to lay the blame on his work.
Huh?
Is that true? I hadn't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up for that party.
What's the meaning of this?
This is all the some show. Surrounding himself and time. Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her.
What?
What? There is no way.
Wait. What?
Are you okay, Tom?
I see.
Okay? So she lied. You should get to work, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
All right.
Sorry. Thanks. Take care.
Any chance in your country after the last one? Archie, calm down. Boy, Archie, you crazy dog. Sorry, guys. It's my dog. Only on me. You want to play? I will play with you, Archie. Ow. Archie, no biting. I will cheer you on. Oh boy. No, Archie, get away from there. That is not a safe zone. That were all my charter fee. I don't want you to chew on them. Archie? Archie? Hey!
Ah, you're back.
Oh, it's freezing.
Yeah. Look. Later. Indeed. Why? Well... Yes. Let us head off. What are your thoughts? Yes. Then... shall we return home?
Ah, you're back.
Good evening. I look forward to it. Thank you for today.
You guys, we are fine. I am jelly. You get
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
I see.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
What will you do?
Yes.
Then...
leave it to me.
Then...
Hey.
I have to evolve solve their persona.
Ah, you're back.
I wanted to doing like 8
Oh, honey.
or
Hey.
10 minutes.
Then take a seat. Well then. How about you?
Yeah, we will show everyone his true color.
Hey. Here.
He is the doctor if he just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
And I guess I wouldn't. I recruit. He offered me a position at the head of research department at this hospital. With me, I will have to go my fraternity. I start first next month. Will be gone. That will be trouble. Really? Because your research is interesting. You see, Fletcher, are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part of it being recruited is true, but I don't intend it to close my pretending. I am kinda being general public. I am still working on them, developing the new methods on. Oh, I need to give you your reward too. Oh, we need one more rank to make it max level.
Anyway. Hey.
Why don't you tell me the truth about why did you kept coming to me? It's for a exam? Or I want to come to see you?
Really?
Really? Why did you want to see me? Oh, what do you say? Oh, what should I do? I am busy.
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go home before it gets dark. That sounds. I can give you a special treatment if you like. It is a joke.
What?
Wait, are you serious?
Well then.
And I guess I owe you one serious answer too. I think I changed my mind.
I'll see you later.
you're back.
Check. Actually,
Don't let your guard down.
all right.
I believe in you.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, you guys.
All right.
Yeah, Archie. My dog. He's so silly. Archie. Down. Down, boy. You should not be on my bed, you know.
I'll start. Thank you for today.
I should have known.
Hands of the art of life. I believe in you. That's why I wanted to keep training today.
Hey! Hey!
Can I stop something? What is happening?
All right. Hey!
Ow.
All right.
Ah! Later.
Ah, you're back.
I'm glad they never made Michael identity public. Yeah. That myself.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. Hey, hey!
Yeah? Yo. Shit. Yeah.
Give it your all.
All right. Yo. Later.
Well then. Everyone's here. All right, let's go. Come on, let's go.
I should write something.
Let's save it. I will save the game. Please smack a like and leave a comment. Have an awesome day. Awesome time 80. Yeah.